All right, good morning, good evening, good afternoon to everyone except Mike. Where's that coming from? There. Let that be silenced. All right, let's go see how much money I made in auctions yesterday. I'm at almost 2,800 gold. Oh, we got to 2,800, I think. Love how slow this is, though. Oh, Jesus. Hurry up, come on. 20-something-year-old game, by the way. Maybe that's why it takes so long. All right. All right. Finally installed Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 since Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Isn't that a single player game? Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Oh, I need water. I need water, and I'm almost 65. Didn't pay for it, so no big deal. Oh, there's no water guy over here, is there? Fruit. General goods does not have water. This guy does not have water. Cooking. Cook. Pastor Skinner. Okay, I need to find the bartender then. Where's the bartender person? Out in there. Get in here.
Hi. Trade.
Okay, I get that next level, so this is good enough for now. Man, lag is real. All right, so where are we going? Travel motorized out the back door. You were going out the back door instead of what Mike likes to do, go in through the back door. Weirdo. We're going out the back door. It's an exit, not an entrance. We just started Quizzy. We just started leveling. We are heading to, oops. Heading to the Grand now, though. Probably the best zone in the game. Or in TBC, I mean. What level? I'm level 60, almost 65. I was gonna try and get to 66 tonight, but I don't know that I'll be on long enough to do that. I'm getting a really late start. This is gonna be like non-stop, like grinding for XP. This zone is great for leveling. Nope, not 70 yet. Neither are you. My guide, we all made level 1 summon the Shadra so we could see who could jump the farthest.
What's on your mind? Peace, friend. Greetings.
All right, we need lots of crap. Let's go get lots of crap. You're level 70 on which server?
That spell isn't ready yet.
None of your fucking business. Yeah, you would never dare come onto a PvP server with Aladar unless you were playing Horde as well. You would never dare to mess with the grandfather of World of Warcraft. You know it. I know it. Oh, Barris, you like that rogue last night. I made a clip. Clip's doing pretty well, actually. That clip's doing pretty well.
I'm out of range.
I mean, for one of my clips. So basically anything over 1,000.
It's too far away.
And why anyone would play TBC when Classic Era exists? Shall I go back and play Classic Era instead? Is that what you're saying?
I need to get closer.
Only GDKPs, is it? Are you 65 yet, Kushed? Why would anyone play WoW when EVE exists? I agree. Like, what the fuck are people thinking? What are people thinking? I mean, the nonsense is basically him saying that it's too hard for him, the dude Vince. That's basically the gist of it. It's too hard for him. You know?
It's too far away.
Windows calculator is more exciting than EVE. Well, I mean... I could just bring that up and show that to you if you want. It is... It's just too hard for him. It's okay. It's okay. We all get it.
I'm out of range.
Mike hasn't seen the PvP. Push, I don't think you answered my question. Are you 65 yet? I'm only asking because for a source of water. Have you got the better water yet? No, Mike is a troll. Mike is 100% a troll. Not a very good one, but he's a troll.
I need to get closer.
Mike's only here because of my rather intelligent views on the world. At least he's smart enough to be here for that. Like he's like, wow, this guy's actually really fucking intelligent. He knows what's going on with the world. Pretty sure I'm smarter than both you. Yeah, that's exactly what a troll would say, Mike. That's exactly what a troll would say. And like I said, not a very good troll either. Not a very good troll. $120. It's funny how every time you bring up IQ, the number changes. Every time you do that. It was like 160 before. Don't brag about how smart they are. Well, they don't need to. It's kind of like LeBron James trying to suggest he's the best basketball player of all time. Everybody knows who the best basketball players of all time. And he doesn't have to go around telling people that.
I'm still recharging.
After nowadays, it's smart. No, you know what the problem is, and I think Mike is at least intelligent enough to understand this. Is the there's a lot of people who think they're really smart, but they're actually fucking idiots. And those are the people that are the problem in the world. And those are the people that actually are the problem. You'd say he's number 2 to Jordan? LeBron? Jordan couldn't win? Yeah, but Jordan had to wait. Jordan didn't have a team. Detroit had a full team to match up against Jordan. Connor McDavid hasn't won the Stanley Cup either. You gonna argue about who the best hockey player is right now? Because there is no doubt. And everyone that knows anything about hockey knows that Connor McDavid has no fucking defense playing with him.
It's too far away.
Much as I hate the fucking Oilers. Okay, well, what sport do you keep up with? I'll use the same. I'll use an example from that sport then. Dan Marino for the Miami Dolphins. Then, how about that? One of the best quarterbacks of all time, never won a Super Bowl. Why? Because it's a team sport. Not a single player sport. There's been no NFL player that has won the Super Bowl all by himself. Name me any quarterback you want, and I'll tell you the receiver, the running back, whoever you want. He never won it by himself. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, resist. Whoa, oh. Ran right into that guy. Hey, you know what I didn't do? I didn't die to the big dude in Hellfire Peninsula. Success. Hard to even name any of Marino's running backs during his careers or receivers. Exactly, he didn't have them. That's the problem. But you can probably name Joe Montana's wide receiver. You can probably know, you know. You can probably name a lot of the other quarterbacks that have won Super Bowls or multiple Super Bowls who they were passing to. What's curling? Who cares? Curling's different. If you're not cheating at curly, you're not really trying hard enough. Don't know why everyone's so mad. Whoever changed it, I mean, not to us, they didn't. I mean, it's still basically just a bunch of pissy Swedes that are upset, right? They're mad because they got their ass handed to them by Finland in hockey earlier that day, or the day before, or whatever. They're all butthurt, so they needed someone to take it out on. Imagine losing to Finland in hockey. Your arch rival. Yikes.
I need to get closer.
Finland is basically
I'm out of
no.
range.
Finland's obviously better at hockey. They won.
It's too far away.
Nobody cares about hockey. Okay. Like, really the only event people are waiting to watch at the Olympics. See, he's a troll. Phantom, hey, Strawcap, what's up? Sport for peasants. It's like one of the most expensive sports in the world to actually play. Don't tease me, dude. Oh. Girthy dagger. Uh-oh. 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 I think the rogue was level 70 as well, right? Hey, Caviar, what's up, man? That rogue's gonna be pissed off. He's gonna kill me a second time. You watch.
I need to get closer.
Yep, see?
I'm out of range. I need
Oh.
to do something first.
I was willing to play with you, dude. Why they don't pick on level 70? Because they're terrible at the game. That's why. That is the reason why. They're actually really bad at the game. I've said this to people on like many times before. And this dates back all the way to when I played on private servers. I would get stream sniped or have max level characters, level 60 obviously on private servers, attack me, but it stops immediately once I hit max level. Like And it's always, I mean, obviously there's some good players out there, but they don't need to come out and attack lobbies. They're busy doing arenas and battlegrounds and stuff like that. But the ones that are going out of their way to kill lobbies, they stop immediately. There's one case where I was leveling a priest. This is on private servers though, so it wasn't when I was doing, obviously not doing the hardcore challenge or whatever. I was leveling a priest.
Speak, friend.
And I was like level 35 in Arathi Highlands, and this mage that had been stream sniping me couldn't kill me. I was a level 35 priest, and this level 60 mage couldn't kill me. Like, how bad do you have to be to not be able to kill a level 35? And you know what happened as soon as I got to like level 58, whatever? He stopped stream sniping me. Never saw him again. In fact, that's how I got to know Peo. Was this guy was, he would, as soon as I'd log in, he'd start stream sniping me. And Peo would see it, and he'd come kill the guy and camp him over and over again, because he's a mage and Peo's playing a rogue. And that's how I got to know Peo. Where's the innkeeper? There he is.
Loktar. Zug zug.
Makra.
Whoops. Ran right by the guy.
What do you need? Thrall Hall. Makra. Loktar.
Your Star Trek show Academy, your namesake made a cameo. Which, Aladar or Dax? Which one? Dax is I'm assuming you mean like Dax is in like Jadzia Dax actually.
I can't cast that yet.
There's actually two characters in Star Trek with the name Dax, and it's not one of them is not the symbiont Dax. Like, yeah, no, not those. It's not the symbiont. It's an actual other character that has nothing to do with symbionts. Whose name was Dax. It was in one of the Star Trek movies. Is Aloe a what? A Trekkie? Dude, I'm a huge Trekkie. I watched an episode of Deep Space Nine just before I started streaming. A huge Star Wars fan too. Actually, I'm probably maybe a bigger Star Wars fan, but I like both.
It's too far away.
I've said on stream many times that I think Star Wars is by far the best what would you call it, canon of movies, TV shows ever in the world. Better than Lord of the Rings. It's better than anything you can come up with. Which I like more. Both have different appeal. They're... Yeah, I don't know. I think I just like the whole, like... I don't dislike Star Trek. I like Star Trek a lot. I just like Star Wars slightly better. I think maybe I was introduced to it earlier, probably actually, because I think the first movie I ever remember seeing was Empire Strikes Back in the theater. And I remember going to see Return of the Jedi, and you know they had those little the speeder bikes or whatever when they were down on with the Ewoks. My dad had me convinced that they had them and that I could possibly get one for Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, it had me convinced. I thought, okay, I'm gonna get one for Christmas. Oh, there he is again. Oh, there's Girthy Dagger again. I thought I saw him turn around, so I'm gonna see if he goes after this guy here. I don't think he. Oh, he might because he's level 67, or he's He did come back this way, and then I turned around and went stealth. He's got no mana now, so he might strike him now. He just cast his innervate. Oh no, he didn't. Huh?
I'm out of range.
Watching that guy to see if the rogue jumps him.
To get closer. That smell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
Too many people here killing mobs. Uh, yeah, I was thinking about it, but then another mob appears.
I can't guess that yet.
Is it? Do they have a timer on how often you can layer? Is it? I heard it's like an hour or something now. Like it's really long. Is that true? It's not an hour though. Okay. I think these things suck, don't they? Don't they resistant to nature? These earth spirits, I'm pretty sure they are. Trials and Tribulation. That's dude, that's the one that I literally just watched. I think that's the one with the tribbles. That's the one that I watched today. It's got to be one of the best DS9 episodes there is. Yeah, I'm gonna just test this. I'm pretty sure that they're resistant. Yeah.
That smell is bad.
Yeah, I was. That just happened to be the next one in the series that I had to watch. I'm going through. So that's season 5, episodes 6 or 7 or something like that. I also watched the new Night of the Seven Kingdoms as well. That series is getting better.
That's still recharging.
Why is this guy? Are you guys casting wrath on these things? Is there like? Oh, he's from Quebec. That's why.
I can't cancel it yet. I don't have internet.
Jealous that this guy's got flight form.
It's too far away.
More across the road, but Stole that one. Thank you. That's the last one of that one that I need. Agreed. Oh, and I want it. That's more money towards my mount. Come on. What the fuck? I'm just gonna go over there and steal all the kills then, dudes. They're like, oh, let's go across the street, and then they kicked me out of the group, so I'm gonna go across there as well and just start tagging mobs.
It's still recharging.
Ad started. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Spell isn't ready yet.
All right, so I still 5 more of the earth elementals. Still a bunch of other shit. I love Life Bloom. Fuck. It's a great druid spell. Digital to-do list tonight? Just leveling through Negrand. I don't think I'll get through it all tonight, but... I got off to a very late start tonight, so... I was hoping to get to 66 tonight, but... No, not yet. I'm not there yet. Although that's like, what, a quarter of a level by itself? I don't remember how much that is, but it's quite a good chunk. I just got done with the group quest 68. More than a quarter, it's a lot. Is it like half a level or a third of a level or something? I know it's a lot, so yeah, I didn't really take that into consideration. Maybe I will get further than I thought. Halfway through 65? Half a level? That'd be nice. If that's the case, maybe I will get to 66 tonight. Maybe. $100,000? No, it's got to be more than that then if it's half a level, because levels right now are close to 700,000, so it's got to be more than that. Well, it's not even a quarter then if it's only 100,000. We'll see when we get there. I could possibly get to Ring of Blood by then. I think there's like a specific time that they say it's best to do it. I don't know that I actually care. But... Ooh, we got 2 of them down here. Oh, there's a lot of them down here. Actually, I remember this valley. Whoops. Hey, Bits, what's up, man? Hey, MMO, keep trying, man. Please, I beg you. I beg you, MMO. You're our only hope. To quote the infamous Princess Leia. You can do this. We're all here, MMO. We're all here, dude. Okay. MMO, I think we need to tell people what you did. I'm not saying I'm just saying I think we need to tell people what you did so they understand the context of what you were doing and why it's so fucking funny. Is it okay if we tell the story, MMO? Whoops. Do it? Alright. So, MMO has played with us for years.
It's too far.
Longtime viewer, but he was also a member of Tyrants since basically the beginning, I think. Anyways, we were asking or telling MMO, hey, we're playing TBC again. Please come join us because we like playing with MMO. However, MMO is like, okay, let me see if I've got time and, you know, whatever. So he looked to see if he had time, and then he messaged me and said, I do have time. So he was going to start his account up. He's already got a level 60 druid on the Alliance side, and he was going to see if he could make a Horde character when it opened up. So he's been trying. He's been trying non-stop to see whether or not he could make a character. And for days he's told me it won't let me. I can't make a character. It's still locked. He was trying to make a character on the same account that he has an Alliance druid on. And he was saying it's locked. I'm getting tired of it being locked. Anyways. So MMO has not made a character yet, and I had to explain to him why he can't make a character on the same account.
I can't cast that yet.
So now he's like, I'm getting tired. I'm just gonna play my Alliance character. Yeah, but how did you do it, Kush? How did you do it? So I'm trying to convince MMO to activate a second account, get the Horde character made, and then just transfer his gold from his Alliance character. That's what we're trying to do because we want to play with MMO. We want to play with MMO.
I'm out of range.
It's not locked right now. Are you sure, Kush? Are you 100% positive? So if MMO was to go and make another character or create another account right now, he would be able to get on This is what you're saying. Okay, but Kush, how do you know it's not locked right now? How are you able to prove this? Are you able to make a character right now on a fresh account, or what are you doing? MMO. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me change something here. Okay, hold on. I need to actually let me change this to let me just send this to MMO. MMO, look at your Discord. Look at your Discord, MMO. Yeah. Yeah, but Kush, if you've already got a Horde character on the server, you can make another one. You're showing me your account that has Horde characters on it already. That doesn't prove anything. But the other one that you showed does prove that it's unlocked. So I've sent it to MMO. And we're waiting to find out whether or not MMO wants to play with his friends or not. Or does he hate us? Hey, Freya, what's up? And what you can do to transfer your gold over MMO is you can just use the neutral auction house. You'll lose whatever the cut is, but it's not terrible.
Yo! Glad I could help!
Who is that playing a joke on a warrior? Who is that? I think that's Kushed playing jokes.
I need to get closer.
I don't even know if MMO's still here. He's not responding on my chat. Like... Dungeon. Could be doing dungeons already on your horde character.
Not ready yet.
Imagine having to wait until I'm that low in health. Grips, what's up? Look what it says beside Maladath. And look what it says beside Night Slayer. MMO. One is locked and the other one isn't.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But what do you say, MMO? What do you say? No, MMO. I'm saying that Night Slayer is now unlocked, dude. It's not saying it's locked anymore. You can make a character. You don't have to do any transfers, nothing. You can just pay the $15 a month and you'll be able to make a horde character. Then you can transfer gold over from the Alliance side, too.
I'm out of range.
he says, chat. Should he or shouldn't he, chat?
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
Things that make you go, Can we get a in chat from everyone, please?
That's still recharging.
I was hearing some weird sound behind me. It was my cat licking herself. I have a feeling that's what Free MMO is doing right now because he's not responding. He's doing the no-hit Jerome.
I'm out of range.
Can we call it the no-hit Jerome? Is that allowed? Your grandmother's in the hospital. Okay, well that takes priority for sure. We're almost done this set of mobs. If I could look, I mean, what's that old joke? Why do dogs lick their balls? Because they can. Right? Like, because they can, right? Oh, 6 more mobs. 6 more, chat. And then we get to go and grab the next level up and do it all over again, dude. All over again. And is that immune? Yeah. Fuck. Of course it's immune.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target.
Are any of you guys watching that what is it called? The Night of the Kingdom or whatever it's called? The Game of Thrones spin-off? Started off a little slow, but I'm liking it better now. First couple of episodes were a little slow, though. Okay, got all those. Now I need 2 more of the stags and the gas elementals.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
We There we go. Okay, now I need just 2 more of the elementals. No, Nibus, but there is a reason why I'm playing WoW. Hopefully, I'll be able to let you guys know actually what the reason is in a few days, but. Okay, what do I need? I need 1 more of the stags, which... Putting the grand vibes, yeah. Sounds like good news on the horizon. Leaks? No, it's bad news, actually. I mean, not terribly bad news, but, I mean, it's not like, you know, I'm sick or something like that, but... But before I can, like, go any further, I have to kind of confirm what I'm talking about before I go and, like, say, hey, this is what's going on. Okay, this is my last stag. Oh, no, that's not it. It's got nothing to do with work. I guess I'm not really being fair with you guys. It's something to do with streaming, for sure. No, that's, actually, I'll just tell you, because I don't know how else to explain it. Last month, I got, my revenue from Twitch back, and... For some reason, I wasn't getting any revenue from ads at all. And I don't know if you guys have heard me say something the effect of, oh, you guys shouldn't actually be getting ads. And it was because I discovered that my ad revenue had been taken away from me from Twitch. And I had no idea why. I'm like, why the fuck did my ad revenue being taken away? Or why am I not getting paid ad revenue? And the first thought that came to my mind was because I was covering the Israel bombing of Iran quite negatively. And I was like, because Hassan had been bitching about it and saying that, you know, because of who the guy is that's running Twitch, we're not going to say who, you know, whose side he's on, but people were complaining that they were taking it out on Twitch streamers who were covering Israel negatively for that event. Anyways, so I sent a message saying, hey, what the fuck is up with my ad revenue? Why am I not getting ad revenue? You know, I'm not a huge streamer, but, you know, it's a little bit. I get, like, I don't know, what it would be a month. On a good month, it might be a couple $100 when I was streaming regularly and full-time or whatever. But I was just kind of curious because I was looking at it, and the response I got was basically them suggesting that I was botting. And I'm like, that's fucking retarded. I average like 40 viewers. Why would I be botting? Like, don't be, like, this is stupid. This is a dumb response. So I replied like 3 times saying, listen, this is garbage. I don't have thousands of viewers. I have like 40. On a good night, I'll have 40. Unless I've been rated or something like that, I might have more. But on average, I might have, on a good night, 40 viewers. So anyways, I replied, I can even show you the emails. I replied to them like 3 times saying...
Widdly Wee is now following on Twitch.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me be number 41. Thank you. So, anyways, this was um early January where I sent them a message saying, or I guess it would have been January 16th when I got paid my my Twitch. And a lot of months I don't even look to see how much I've made because it's not like it's a huge amount and I'm not living paycheck to paycheck. I just happened to look on for the month of December. Anyways, I didn't get paid any ad revenue for the month of December and found out that my ad revenue had been turned off for that month. And I couldn't figure out why. Like, why the fuck is my ad revenue being turned off? Like I said, I sent in a message to Twitch, and the response was basically generic. Like basically several accounts are being looked at as far as like possible like. Or I'll read it to you. I'm not gonna. But the gist of it was we're looking into possible incidents of there being fake views or something like that, right? And I'm like, okay, this is stupid. I stream in a category that has like 12 streamers. Why would it make sense for me to bot in that category to bump myself up when I'm on the front page no matter what the fuck I do? Like this is ridiculous. So anyways, like I said, I sent them 3 replies, which they didn't answer, basically asking, when did this start? You know, questions that you would normally have. Let me just fucking email. So I said, please answer the questions above so I can help figure out what's happening with my account and if you're punishing me for, you know, if somebody else is doing this. When did these discrepancies happen? When did they start? I'm only noticing this now, as I've only started to stream again regularly over the last month. So basically, when I started streaming again regularly in December, and they said that there's a minimum period of 2 weeks for them to analyze my views, basically to see whether or not they'll turn ad revenue back on. Let's see. And then I asked, are these discrepancies still happening? When was the last time they were happening? What could cause these discrepancies besides artificially inflating viewers? Because they were saying that there's, they're taking ad revenue away from people that are, you know, suspected of artificially inflating viewers. I'm shocked. I was like, kind of like, what the fuck is going on here? I average, like, you guys watch me on Eve, like, I average like 30 viewers maybe, and let's be honest, a lot of them are there for the giveaways. I have no problem admitting that. That's why I'm doing the giveaways for people to come watch, right? And then I said, let's see. And then I also asked, is it possible that's caused by any bot program that I'm using? Because at the time I was using a new bot software. I really didn't think that was the cause. I'm just kind of grasping at answers here at this point. And because it's constantly announcing stuff in my chat, so I thought maybe its activity in chat was signaling it or something like that. Let's see. And then I said I switched to a new bot program roughly at the same time from Streamlabs, and Lumia is constantly posting stuff in chat, which you guys always see. And then I said my follower number has not even really seen that much of a shift, so I don't really know what the issue is here. It's not like I'm getting I think over the last month I could actually look it up on Twitch Tracker, but I don't know how many I've gained over the last couple of months. But it's not like it's a ridiculous amount of new followers. And then I said, as you can see, I'm a relatively small streamer. I mostly streamed World of Warcraft, and as I mentioned in my first email, I've dabbled in just chatting. However, in that section, my average viewership is actually smaller and nowhere anywhere close to high enough to get noticed or be put on the top page. Basically, my point is, why would I be paying for bots if I'm not being shown on the front page? Right? So, like, if I'm like, let's look at you guys actually don't even have here. Let me go on to here. We'll get rid of the because you guys don't need the we're not doing a giveaway. Just ignore that. Ignore that. Let me get rid of that.
Congratulations.
Nobody
on your
won.
Stream for
I'm just
being
getting rid of the thing.
selected in this raffle.
What was I gonna show? I did that because I wanted to drag something down or show. I'll remember what it is in a second. Oh, I was gonna show you where I am on. So we'll bring this down here. Here, this guy can shut up though. So if we look at World of Warcraft, like my average viewers before I started streaming Eve was like, I don't know, 50, 60 viewers or something like that. Hold on. Oh, I can't see chat. So if I'm getting 50 or 60 viewers, like I'm on like somewhere on the second page basically, which is where I've been for years. Like this is nothing new. But in order to actually be on the first page, I'd have to be at well over 100 viewers, which I'm not. So if I was going to pay for bots, I would do it in, a situation to get me onto the front page. Right? Like that makes sense. Why would I get bots that would move me up 2 spots? Like that nobody would do that. So, and then if you look at EVE Online, for example, EVE Online has, 13 streamers. So if I streamed, I'm on the front page no matter what. You could be a 1 viewer Andy and still be on the front page. So why would anyone buy bots? So this is the point that I was making to Twitch. And I sent them this email 3 times and not once did I get a response. Not a single response. And I sent another one today basically saying, hey, like I'm looking for answers here. Like I'm trying to figure out what would set this off. Like when did this start? Because maybe it synchronizes with me doing something else. And the only thing that I can think of, and again, this is the reason why I'm not streaming EVE Online. And I played EVE Online all day today. Like I played EVE Online for probably 8 hours before I said, okay, I'm going to switch over because I want to stream tonight. But this is why I can't stream EVE Online. The only thing that I can grasp as to why I'm getting flagged is because when I do giveaways, there are obviously people that are logged into multiple accounts. And they're entering the giveaway on multiple accounts from the same IP. That's the only thing I can come up with. And I don't think that they're doing it deliberately to like get me in shit with Twitch. They're just trying to win the giveaway. So like that is the only thing I can come up with. And I it begs the question, why have I had my ad revenue taken away? I haven't heard of it. This happening to anyone else. So that's why I wasn't saying anything, because I don't know that this has happened to anyone else. I don't suspect that it has. Right? So this is why I'm not streaming EVE Online right now. I'm worried that if I turn the stream on, what I'm trying to do is work with Twitch to see what the problem is. But if I go live in the EVE category, people are immediately going to come in and, there are obviously people that come in to watch the stream because I'm doing giveaways. And they will come in with like 5, 10 accounts. There's times when I would do a giveaway and like 10 minutes after I've done like announced the giveaway, suddenly suddenly like 10 different accounts will enter the giveaway all at the exact same time. So it's clear that it's one person. So I don't know if that's what's flagging me, but that is what the problem is. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing World of Warcraft right now. That is the reason why I'm not streaming EVE Online. So I don't know what the problem is. I don't know how long it'll be until it gets fixed. But so many players make alt accounts to farm drops because the drops aren't account bound. I mean, like I said, I don't think anyone was deliberately doing this to get me in shit. They're just trying to win the draw, like, But I can't think of anything else. And like, if I had like let's say for a second that I had been botting, I wouldn't be grasping at straws. I wouldn't be going, okay, it's my fault. I'm just gonna keep streaming EVE Online, and I'll just stop doing it. That's not the case. I have not been botting, and I don't know what's going on. Twitch won't respond to my mails. Like I've sent them messages 3 times now, and I have no idea what the problem is, when it started. how long it's been going on for, or how long it's going to take for them to reverse their whatever they're doing. So it sucks because I've had, aside from one incident, I've had no penalties against my account. My account's clean. Use multiple accounts for 100 million S because, yeah, because they have a chance to win 100 million S. That's the thing. So as it stands, yeah, they're investigating my account for what's the word for it? We are constantly investigating things like artificially inflated viewers, chat activity, and follower counts. You can look at, I mean, here, let's look at my tracker. I don't actually have it in the right category. This is my Twitch tracker. And it makes sense that because I went to a new category, I would get a bunch of new followers, and that's basically what's happened. Like, I was doing giveaways, so a lot of people were coming in. They'd want to know when I went live because they know I do giveaways. So it makes sense that I had, and it's only like it's only 400 followers over 3 months. So that's barely over 100 followers a month. In the last 30, because I've stopped streaming EVE Online, I'm actually losing people because they see that I'm not streaming, and I've gone back to World of Warcraft. That's the nature. I don't like have any problem with that. That's just the nature. People are like, hey, this guy doesn't stream EVE on anymore. I'm not going to follow him anymore. It happens. Right? And the average views, the reason why that's high is because I did that one night where I did a I was on the front page, if you guys remember. I had 2,500 viewers. So that gets taken into account. I mean, Freya, there's people that have won over 1 billion ISK in my stream. So that's why they have multiple accounts. And they probably, I suspect that they're probably doing it to multiple people. And again, I don't know why, or if I'm the, I don't know why I was singled out, or even if I was singled out. It just, you know, and it might not even be that. Like that's the only thing that can come to my to my head is, hey, why is that's the only explanation that I've got right now. It might be something completely else. Originally, when I saw it, I thought I was getting punished for shitting on what Israel was doing in Palestine. Like, that's what I thought I was in trouble for, because I was like, okay, because other streamers had complained that they were getting in trouble with Twitch, and I was thinking that this is their way of punishing me for it. I was coming up with YouTube videos about it. Like, I was being as vocal as I could to the people that were watching. And at the time, I don't know, I'd only have like 50 viewers average or something like that. So, they wouldn't respond. They wouldn't let me know if that was the case. And so I was just thinking, okay, what else could it possibly be? And the multiple people that were logged into Twitch from the same IP address, maybe that flags something. So until I find out what the reasoning is, I can't stream EVE Online in case that is the reason. And in case they sit there and see it's still happening in your... So I actually sent a email. I sent it through support. So I don't think it wouldn't show as my email, but I sent it to support, basically asking, hey, could this be related to me doing giveaways in stream? And there possibly being people logged in from multiple accounts but they haven't responded to any of my emails that I've asked about it before. And this started, like, the first email that I sent was January the 6th. I sent my first email. So that's how long this has been going on for. But it was only like a week ago where I was like, hold on, maybe this is something to do with my giveaways and people being logged in with multiple accounts. That's why I'd be streaming EVE Online right now. Trust me, guys. That is why I'm not streaming EVE Online. I have to figure out what this is, what the problem is. So those of you that are watching, because you saw me stream Eve Online, I'm sorry. You know, people come in, they're like, "Hey, dude, you're not streaming Eve Online again." I guess you deserve a response as to why. That's actually the reason why. And I don't know what to do. I've been a partnered streamer for years now. I've never had any marks against my account, never had any problems. I've always averaged, unless I was streaming private servers, which, yes, I understand that that's not, that's against TOS, but that was years ago before, I think that was even before I was a partner. That was before I was a partnered streamer. So, yeah, hopefully it gets sorted out. And I'm hoping it's not because of the giveaways. I'm hoping it's just like I'm hoping that just because I'm a partner of theirs, that they would have the respect to actually respond to me and say, okay, this is when it started and this is what we suspect it is. I'm hoping it's not because of the giveaways. Because, I mean, people have been doing giveaways for years. That's when I first thought of it, I was like, I've done giveaways before. Like, I know plenty of people that have done giveaways like lots of times. And the email that I sent today, or the message I sent today to their Twitch support was, half the Eve category does giveaways. Like, why am I being punished for this? Like, you're allowed to do giveaways on stream. I explained that to them, dude. I said, Eve Online has a partner program where they give away items in game for their streamers to do giveaways. Like, I'm not an Eve partner though. So, you know, all the ISK that I was giving away, either I made or McTags or other people donated to me in like through the stream to do the giveaways. You know, like that's how I was able to do them. I was also like, if I dried up or whatever, I was going to start using money that I made from subs. But yeah, that's I'm gonna be honest. I've given some thought to just saying fuck it, I don't care, and just streaming Eve anyways. Like, but I like coming in here and you know, chatting with you guys or whatever. It is what it is. I've thought about just going and just doing just chatting, but again, I don't know. I still don't know for a fact that my stance on what was going on in the Middle East is what I was getting punished for. But if you know a thing about me, I probably wouldn't give a fuck then. I'd go stream just chatting anyways, because if somebody's going to tell me I'm going to get punished for voicing my opinion on, you know, this barbaric shit that was going on, you know, they can take their ad revenue and shove it. So anyways, I'm hoping this gets resolved soon. Last night or yesterday, or no, this morning, I sent them a message, and actually, you know, those text, you know, support operators that you can only talk to them through their chat on the website. I was talking to him, and he said, listen, we're investigating this. We'll get back to you very soon with what's going on. And then I got a very immediate generic email. Oh, I just got another auto response. Yeah, so here's the email. This is the same email that I got on the 16th, or on January the 6th. We're constantly investigating things like artificial inflated viewer chat activity and follower accounts. Right? So they're insinuating that I was botting, which is absurd. I had like 40 average viewers. So I don't know what it is. I'm waiting to find out. But because I suspect that it was because of people coming in with multiple accounts from the same IP address for the giveaways, that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, like, I mean, every other person in the category, you know, maybe they need to watch out. I don't know. But I do enjoy the fact that you guys are here. I just wish, you know, now at least you guys understand as to why I'm not streaming Eve Online. And for those of you that are, you know, my WoW viewers, I am going to follow through with making this character level 70 and doing PvP. I'm already almost 65 now. But I've always said that I will be streaming EVE Online again. Don't worry. I will be streaming EVE Online again. Like, as soon as this is cleared up and they tell me what the problem is, one way or the other, I will be streaming EVE Online again. So either they come back and say, yeah, it was probably because we had bots in there. I don't know what I'll do in that case. Like, I don't know what to do at that point. I don't know if there's a way. I think somebody said that there's a way for you to do the giveaways through your Discord or something like that, so people are actually verified as one person rather than like 10 different accounts. I have to look into that, but I got to find out what the problem is first. And I think Mad Rambo was actually the one that told me that. Is it
Ad starting.
him or someone else?
We will be back in 3 minutes.
See, like, you guys are not getting ads right now, right? They've actually turned ads off, and I almost am wondering, do I just leave them off? Like, not having ads on your stream is actually kind of a nice little perk. You're not getting the ad revenue, but none of you are getting ads right now when it just announced that you should be getting ads. You hate Twitch instead? Oh. Yeah, that's where we stand right now. And like I said, I was playing EVE Online for 5 or 6 hours easy today. I would like to have been streaming it instead of actually just playing it, but it wasn't a lot of interesting stuff. I did my dailies and a bunch of market stuff and stuff like that. But when it came time to where I was like, hey, I want to actually stream and talk to people, I had to shut it off and stream this instead. But I am going to follow through and now that I'm 65, I'm going to follow through and get to 70 and do arenas and stuff like that. But I am hoping that they tell me, hey, listen, our bad. It was started around December or whenever it was that I started doing giveaways, and you should be fine. But right now, they're giving me no direction as to what even the problem is, right? Which is kind of frustrating. It's very frustrating. It could be some simple little thing. It has to be some simple little thing. But I don't know. It's really frustrating dealing with Twitch because, I'm somebody who's genuinely trying to find answers here, and they're not helping at all. That is a website that I will definitely take a look into. Double Counter. Yeah, I'm not going to read this all right now, but block rate. I'm going to have to look into that because that looks kind of interesting. I'm not sure if it... what does it do? Does it kick people out of your stream if they've got, like, 2... I'll have to look into it later. I don't know exactly what it does, but... I'm going to show you guys something because I'm actually this pissed off. I want to show you guys something. You guys know the command /chatters? One sec. Another streamer to detect people trying to use multiple Discord accounts on the same IP. Oh, if to do the giveaways in Discord. Yeah, I'm hoping to find a way to do the giveaways so that it blocks people from using multiple accounts. But Yikes, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I'll let him kill me. I was gonna use my innervate as well, but that's pretty bad if it takes you that long to kill a. Dude, just tell me who you are in chat. Twitch doesn't give enough tools to streamers to look at IPs. I believe if you can ban people and it will ban their IP. I think they made that switch a while ago. Come on, dude, let me know who you are in chat. That took you way too long. You know it took you too long to kill me. Doesn't want to say who it was. But anyways, yeah, I believe they changed it so if you ban somebody, it actually bans their IP. Like they have to like go through the hassle of like using a VPN or something like that, or maybe even being in incognito would work, but I'm not sure. I don't even remember what. Oh, I was looking for the air guys. I was so busy talking to you guys, I was just kind of like running around randomly. Did you guys get arena today? No, I have not done arenas yet. I'm level 64. Or not yet. Hopefully soon. I think arena the reset is on Tuesday though, right? Tomorrow? So wouldn't it be tomorrow anyways? That arenas would start, or does it start on Monday with the first week? I'm not positive. Oh fuck. No, our patch is you guys get the patch on Wednesdays, do you not? In EU? I believe you guys get the patch on Wednesday mornings, don't you? Yeah, so it would be tomorrow morning, or what time is it now actually? I don't even know. So in like, I don't know, 10 hours or whenever the server's supposed to come back up. Need air elementals. You guys want music on or off? Damn it. Viva La Liga? What is Viva La Liga? Is that like soccer or something? Oh, uh, I was actually going to show you guys how to actually tell if somebody's botting, but I don't know. I feel like I'd be ratting out on people that are streaming. The person that I would use as a perfect example is actually offline right now. But it involves the /chatters command. That's why I was asking if you guys know the chatters command. A gamer parody channel.
Revera _ is now following on Twitch.
Hey, Revora, thanks for the follows. We see that in vanilla? Yes. It is still not the best spec to level with, but it is fine enough. But in PvP, the druid spec that I use is disgusting for one-on-one. But druid is much better in PvP. It's still needed in raiding. So you need a druid tank in TBC. You need having a boomkin is nice. Having all three specs are viable. So well, that's one way, dude, Vince. But you can hold on. You can use the command /chatters, and /chatters will actually tell you how many accounts are in your chat that are actually watching the stream. Okay, so what I mean by that, I'm gonna put my chat up here, and I'm gonna show you what I mean. Get him to shut up. Okay, so here, let me get to a town. I don't know if I should be showing you this because I don't want to, like, fuck it, I don't care. If I'm gonna get in shit for not doing anything, you guys can, like, go on witch hunts and find people that are actually fucking doing shit. Here, I'm just gonna go stealth here. Oh, hey, Jalos, what's up, man? Anyways, you can do a / just chatters, and it'll tell you how many people are actually watching the stream as opposed to viewers, not viewers, but people that are in the chat. You understand the difference? So the here. There. Okay, so here's an example. I have 13 people on the stream. And if I do a can you guys see the chat? If I do a just chatters or / chatters, it'll say that I've got 40. But if you look at my viewers, it's actually like I've got it shows that I've only got, like, what? Do I actually have 19? I thought it showed. Yeah, so it shows that I have 19. Right? But what'll happen is you'll have streamers where their viewers is, like, way higher than their chatters. And I'm talking, like, if you have on average like 10% more, that's typical of somebody that is not viewbotting. So what it's counting is people that actually have the chat and the stream actually open. But you'll have people that when you do the / just chatters, that their viewer number is way higher than their just chatters. And I'm talking, like, they won't have like 10% more. They'll have like 25, 30, 40% more, sometimes even more. Like, it's absurd. And what that number, the viewer number, is counting are people that are just watching the chat and not actually the stream. So who would those people be? Well, there's two different types. You can't do just chatters? Weird. I just did it. You guys can see it on my stream. And I can do it in other people's. You might have to enter it twice. Like, just hit enter and then enter again. But essentially what that is doing when you're doing it is it shows you the number of actual people that are watching your stream. Whereas if you look at the person's view count, and there was some, I was just going to come out and show you who the person is I'm talking about, but they're not streaming right now. And it's not somebody. That's weird. Why does it show it for me? Anyways, so there is one person who they're talking about. If you're watching the latest drama, there's one particular streamer. He's not an Eve streamer. He's not a World of Warcraft streamer. That is getting tens of thousands of viewers. And when you do a just chatting command in his stream, like, it'll show that there's 50,000 people that are actually watching his stream itself. But his view count, when you look at it on the channel, says that it's 75,000. So that means that there's 25,000 people of his 75,000 that are not actually watching the stream. They're just watching this. And so there's two types of reasons as to why this could be the case. One is somebody's watching the stream with chat popped out. And from time to time I will do this if I'm watching a stream on full screen. is I'll pop out the chat. This counts as somebody that is a viewer, but not actually a chatter. And again, a chatter is somebody that's actually watching the stream. For some reason, whenever you pop out the chat, it will now count you as just a viewer and not a chatter anymore. I don't know why, but that's just the case. And it even says so on Twitch's website. If you look up on Twitch's website, you can Google it. But it will explain that to you, that if somebody's popped out their chat, it will show the difference in chatters and viewers. If you do a /chat command, typically people will have a discrepancy of around 10%, I've found. And that doesn't mean that those people are view botting. It means that there are 10% of people that are watching their channel that could legitimately just have their chat out like this. So if you go to somebody's channel and it's like, hey, this guy shows that he's got 110 viewers, but I do it just chatting and it shows he's only got 99, he's probably not view botting. He's like, why would you view bot for 10 people anyways? But he's, let's say he had 1,100 and you did a /just chatting and it showed he only had 1,000 viewers in his chat. He's probably not view botting. What he's probably doing, or what's probably happening, is people in his chat have popped out his chat, which like I said, 10% of people probably do that, and you'll find that fairly consistently through people that are streaming. So they're not view botting. They're that's what the discrepancy is for. There is actually no, I'm not even going to tell you about that extension that'll show you the difference. But there is an extension that will actually separate the two for you without you even needing to put in a just chatting. But I'm not going to tell you about the extension that does it for other reasons. But anyways, there are streamers, very popular streamers, that you can go to and watch, and they will legitimately have like 75,000 viewers or 60,000 viewers. And like it'll show that's what their view count is, but then when you do a /just chatting command, they've got like 10,000 less than that or 25,000 less than that. Like it's very clear that they're view botting, and these are huge viewers or huge streamers. I'm not going to mention any names, but you guys know how to figure it out. And it's not there. Nobody in the EVE Online category is doing it. Like I've never seen anyone in the EVE Online category that's got a weird difference in percentage. So, and again, why would you? What are we not doing? View botting. You're lost. Unless you're going to tell me that you're view botting. but I've seen no evidence of view botting in the EVE Online category at all. So, but what I'm showing them, Joe. Oh, Joe, maybe were you not here for my announcement? Do I have to go through the whole announcement again? You always view bot? Yeah. You were not? Okay, so people are asking, let me go get a chocolate bar and I'll be right back, and then I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it to anyone who's getting here recently, but it's why I'm not streaming EVE online currently. I'll be right back. All right. Anyways, so what I was saying earlier, Joe, every night, obviously, you've probably seen that I've been streaming World of Warcraft lately. And there is a reason behind it. Um, and again, if you've already heard this, I'm sorry, but I'm going to explain it again. I got an email. I noticed with my January payout that I wasn't getting ad revenue, like none. It was like $1 or $1.50 or something like that, which is abnormally low. And I couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on, so I sent Twitch an email or a message through Twitch support and said, "Hey, is something wrong with my ad revenue?" And at first, I thought it was because I went into just chatting, and I was shitting on the whole situation in Gaza, because other streamers were complaining that Twitch was punishing them in some ways for having views against Israel because the CEO of Twitch is pro-Israel for obvious reasons. Anyways, so I wasn't sure if that was it. I sent an email saying, "Hey, what's going on with my ad revenue?" And they basically replied saying, I read the email earlier, but I'll give you the gist of it. We are constantly investigating things like artificially inflated viewers, chat activity, and follower accounts. So they were basically insinuating that they're investigating as to whether or not I was view botting. And my reply was like, "You're being fucking you're ridiculous. Like, I'm a 40 to 50 viewer streamer at most on most nights. If I get any more, it's because I've been rated. It's not like I've got hundreds or thousands of viewers or anything like that. And the only time I've had like a huge amount is when I had was when I was on the front page. What was that, a couple of weeks ago or whatever, a few weeks ago?" And so I replied, and I replied with a long message like, "When did this start?" Like a list of like 10 questions that I had, because I was like, when did this start? When did you notice this? And then I've sent the same email 3 times, and they've not responded to my emails at all. And then I was trying to think of what was going on. Today I talked to a guy that he was doing the text chat customer support thing on Twitch. I was actually surprised that they had that. And I said, "Listen, like, I want to know what's going on with my ad revenue. Like, you guys haven't given me any responses to any of my emails. What is going on?" And he said, "Well, we'll respond to you very soon. We're investigating right now." And I immediately, as soon as he stopped calling, I immediately got a message, a very genetic message, the same one that I just showed or read off. I said, and it was basically the same message. So this has been going on now for a couple of months, and I don't know anything about why. I have not been view botting. If I had, I would just have kept my mouth shut and just said, "Okay, fine, I'll just stop view botting," and eventually they'll reinstate it, right? And I just keep streaming EVE Online without, but the fact of the matter is I wasn't view botting. So I was looking for other reasons as to why I might be like having this email or these accusations or whatever. And the only thing I can come up with is, because I'm doing giveaways on stream, I have many people that obviously log in with multiple accounts on Twitch and are entering the giveaways from multiple accounts from the same IP address. So I'm wondering if that's flagging botting. But that also begs the question, I don't know of anyone else in the EVE category that's been flagged for this. And so why am I the only one? Is it because I'm not an actual official EVE partner? Although I don't know that Twitch would even know or give a shit about that. Like, I don't know that they actually know what an EVE partner is, to be honest. So why am I getting this ad revenue taken away, right? So I don't have any answers. And the only answer is that, what is this? Is this a fucking rogue snake here? No, it's not. See. I was like, what's going on here? So I turn the sound off. So anyways, yeah, I was like, I've got no answers, and the only thing that I can think of is, if it's not because of my stance against the whole Gaza situation, and they didn't respond to me when I questioned them as to whether or not that was the reason. If that's not it, it's got to be something else. And the only thing I can think of is that because I'm doing giveaways. Obviously, there's people that are in my stream. They don't give a shit about Aladar from Canada. They just want their 100 million ISK, right? So, and I'm fine with that. Like, I'm clearly doing it to get more views and more people to watch the stream or whatever. And so are many other people, and there's nothing wrong with that. People have been able to do giveaways since Twitch started, like years and years ago, right? Save who? This. Oh, I didn't save him. I didn't save him. Anyways, so I mean, I've done giveaways before, like even long before I did giveaways on Eve. I've done giveaways in WoW. It's been a while, but I've done giveaways before. I've given away like a free month's pass. I gave away a pizza one time, like all sorts of things. But there's never been a problem with it, and there's no like nothing against TOS that says you can't do giveaways. So I was wondering, like I did notice on with some of my giveaways, I was explaining this earlier, that I would do a giveaway, and then like 10 minutes after the giveaway started, suddenly somebody would well, we'll suggest that maybe it's one person, but suddenly like 10 accounts would suddenly all enter the giveaway at the exact same time. Right? And it's like, okay, somebody's obviously like clearly logged into multiple accounts from the same IP, and they're all entering the giveaways. It sounds ridiculous, but I just don't have any other answers. So sorry, I'm hungry. I just don't have any other answers. That's the only thing that I can come up with. So that's why I've been streaming World of Warcraft instead, because I'm not doing giveaways here. I'm not worried about people logging in and, with 10 accounts, at least until this gets sorted out with Twitch. They didn't give, no, they didn't give ad revenue for that, but I wasn't sure if there was going to get I don't know. Joe, did you get ad revenue from the front page day? I don't know if you would, because it wasn't actually on my stream. It was on the front page, not on our stream. But I don't know how that would work, actually. So they didn't give you ad revenue? No, I don't know. That from the front page, no. But I mean, I wasn't getting ad revenue from any of the days before or after that either. So $28 for. Yeah, see, I mean, I can show you my ad revenue, and you guys would be like, "What?" Like my ad revenue so far for I'll look it up. I'll show it to you guys. Actually, my ad revenue. My ad revenue so far for February, I've streamed almost 50 hours. My ad revenue is $1.32. So, and again, like I was going to be using my ad revenue to help pay for Plex for ISK for giveaways, and that's suddenly not there. I've been lucky that I've had a lot of people like donating ISK in game, and a lot of that has been used to do the giveaways. 1750-ish average viewers over 8 hours should generate a lot more. Yeah, I think it was only counting the people that actually came into your stream. Like I don't know about you, but when my front page ended, I still had several hundred people that were in my stream. It went from like 2,500 down to like 250 or something like that. So I was probably just getting, we were probably just getting ad revenue from the people that actually jumped into your channel. So, but yeah, that's, again, guys, it's got nothing to do with me not wanting to play EVE Online. I played EVE Online for 6 hours today before I started streaming. It has everything to do with, I've got to find out what's going on with the situation. And lately, I mean, I haven't been a full-time streamer in years, so the ad revenue isn't as important. But I still, you know, I'd still like to find out what's going on. Yeah. So it'll get sorted out, but every night I have people come in and, hey, oh, you're not streaming EVE Online anymore. And I want you to know that it's not because I'm tired of EVE Online. That's not the case. I want to find out what's going on with my account, and the EVE giveaways is the only thing that I can think of right now that could possibly be the problem. And until I find out that that's not the problem, I've got to lay off on streaming EVE, because even if I stream it and don't do giveaways, I'll have people that come into the chat thinking that I am doing giveaways, and they might come in with like 10 accounts or whatever. So it is unfortunately a shitty situation that I've got to, you know, got to wait and see what they say. But unfortunately, I mean, this started a month ago or whatever, a month and a half ago. I didn't get any ad revenue for December, so it's been since the start of December, and that's when I basically really started doing giveaways. So that's another reason why I think it has something to do with it, because, you know, and I wasn't really streaming for the few months before that, because that's kind of when I came back to streaming a bit again, and that was you know, so there was no ad revenue for those few months before then, because I streamed like 20 hours in total or something. WoW viewers, when you streamed EVE, the WoW people came in and asked you why no WoW. Yeah, I mean, and I knew when I started streaming EVE, I was gonna lose followers. That happens when you start streaming any new category. You have people that for some reason take it personally. But I was also being very clear that I was not interested in World of Warcraft at the moment. So, you know, I lost, you know, several I was just being honest with them. I'm just not interested I was not interested in playing EVE or World of Warcraft, right? But over the course of the last few months, I've gained, you know, like 300 followers or whatever. But those are all people from, primarily from EVE Online. Notorious Twitch categories where so many viewers don't accept that not everyone wants to stream EVE. I mean, since I've started streaming WoW again, I mean, obviously I've dropped viewers. What am I at now? Or dropped followers. I'm actually hovering at right around where I was when I started streaming WoW again. And this is for any of you that are streamers out there. You'll notice this if you start streaming other categories. You'll start streaming a new category and you'll take a hit at first, but then you'll gain those followers back from new viewers. And that's what happened when I started streaming EVE. I took a hit. A lot of my WoW viewers were like, okay, fine, we're unfollowing. And I noticed an immediate drop, but then it would consistently rise. And, you know, I've already had people that have come back and refollowed since I started streaming WoW again. But I'm also losing EVE followers because they're like, oh, this guy's not streaming EVE Online anymore. Play what you want and watch Allo if you want. I mean, I'm not telling anyone they have to watch. I'm just explaining to them why I'm not streaming EVE Online at the moment. You know? Stand on top of the, position yourself toward the largest bird's nest. Isn't there like a... Where are we going here? Or the largest bird's nest. It's been years since I've done this. Okay, hold on. Largest bird's nest. Where the hell are we looking here? Like look way back. Where are we looking here? Largest bird's nest. The news streams, I thought about getting into that, but again, I'm not. I asked, is this, and they didn't tell me, so I was suspicious that that might be what the problem is. Hey, where am I? I'm trying to remember how to do this. You have to point yourself at. Anyways, yeah, I'm trying to figure out which you have to point yourself at in a certain direction, right? Oh, you jump on the trampoline and point yourself. That's what you do, right? Hold on. I'll try it once and see where I go. Am I just... Okay, that didn't go anywhere. So I point myself at this tree? Because I'm trying to land here, right? I think I have to, like, stand closer to this way, and then it bonks me that way, right? I was thinking about getting back into doing a lot more of the just chatting stuff and just saying, you know what, this is the direction I'm going to take with my stream. Yeah, I went too far. But I don't know if that's the reason for sure. I'm hoping that it's not. I'm hoping that because I am not an asshole and think that, you know, Palestinian children shouldn't be murdered, but that's not the reason. Like, I can't imagine that, you know. Let's try this one. Oh, yeah, that's right. Click off slow fall. No, I did it too late. I did it too late. Thanks, Yav. Let's try this again. It's gonna watch me die again. Oh, oh, oh! Ooh, there we go. Asanabi is still pretty popular on Twitch. Should ask him his ad rev. I'm not. There was a certain person. Since I've been investigating this myself, there is somebody that did show their monthly earnings on stream. Somebody who... I'm getting shit for saying this. Oh, watch the... Oh, shit! Shit! Do we kill it? Oh, I don't think I can kill it, right? Yeah, I think I need help with this. I think I need a group for this. Or you could just ask for help. See if anyone wants to help. I don't know if you can root him, can you? I totally forgot about the bird coming down, actually. Is he even gonna... He's still there. I can give it another try, but... I mean, if I can root him, then I might be able to... But if not, then... We're going to find out very quickly, because it's going to be like the second thing I do to him. Oh, what? Oh, maybe I can solo him. I can solo a... This is gonna be boring for a couple of minutes, but I'll be able to get it done. All right, see you later, Joe. Yeah, that still might be interesting. Like I said, I still am playing. I just am not streaming it. Hmm. Whoa. Whoops. All right, we finished it. Thank you very much for the suggestion. Have a great stream and catch you tomorrow afternoon. Oh, your morning. Let's see here. Agility. I don't. Oh, wow. Spell crit. This is like everything I need, right? That right there. Win. Huge win. Perfect for me. All right, turn the music back on. But now you guys know. Now you know. Yeah, the cloak is really nice. Like a great cloak for boomkin leveling. Whoops. Okay, turn. Oh, I gotta go to Terracart Forest. This isn't where I'm supposed to be right now. The hell am I doing? I gotta go to the other guys. This shit down here. Yeah, I think it is right up there with being Prebis. Not that I'm rating, but it's still good for leveling. Eldrainar, I have been in a couple of fleets now. It's pretty fucking wild, man. Pretty wild. Like it's not really what I expected. I don't know if maybe, but I'm obviously not doing it right because I'm like I can't even keep up like with how they're flying in like these organized fleets and stuff. So no, I didn't record them. I just went on and did it for like an hour. Um, if I go back to play them, or I will definitely record the next ones because I mean I didn't even know what was going on. To be honest, like I was just kind of following along to what the zone that they were going to, and you know, but I they're all flying like in a very organized fleet, and I was just kind of like all over the place, like trying to like just keep up. So there's obviously a lot that I need to learn, but it was a lot faster pace than I thought. Oops. Way more fun than I was expecting. Old Raynar, way more fun. Um, like you're basically whipping along through space at like a ridiculous speed all together, and like it's like PvP in other games. Like there's certain targets that are called out first based on what they do, whether they're healers or CC characters or whatever. So same as you'd get in like World of Warcraft, but you're just recognizing what based on what ship they're flying, right? So, but I don't know all those ships well enough yet. So I was just like trying to keep up and throw a heal, but I couldn't stay near the group in order to do that. So I was obviously doing something wrong. What do I? Oh, I just need 8 of these. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to remember to record it next time though. But and the tactics that they were using as well, like they had scouts set up, so we knew where the enemy was. They were able to like fly through a wormhole to get to them faster because there's, I guess, a website that you can use to find out where web holes are going to, and there's a lot to it. And I was very obviously the rookie. Ding, 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 ding. Was there anything to train at this level? Regrowth? I don't think I'm going to go back just for regrowth. Oh, it's telling me to, though. Well, I guess we may as well do it because it's oh, it's having me do it now because it's going to have me hearth right back to where I was. All right, let's do it. Go to Moonglade. All right, right back here. Keeper. Whoops.
Ad starting.
Still
We
some
will be
items here.
back in 3 minutes.
I guess I can get rid of that announcement until Twitch gives me ads back. Watch memory comes out in like 100 days. Just played a stress test this weekend. I've seen it streamed. I'm not sure that I'll try it, but gives off the old school MMO vibes. I wonder if it's going to be as much of a grind as EverQuest, though. First started playing Eve, I was purely a PvE player, but I couldn't imagine playing now without fleet and solo PvP. I think Joe's gone now, but we were talking about starting up like doing streamer fleets where streamers just said, fuck it, we're going to make us a fleet and we're going to go do PvP and show people it on stream. Because I think it would be, you know, a lot more interesting anyways, but I don't want to just be doing one thing on stream. I want to do a bunch of different things. Maybe what I need to do is get you Eve viewers to come try World of Warcraft out and be a shit disturber with me here. Roam around, just killing people all over the place. What did you say, dude Vince? Make a character in WoW? You pass on WoW. Okay. Kind of joking, but come on. Oh, I don't have insta heal, man. I fucking tag teamed. Where am I? Oh. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Too much stuff on the map. I had trouble finding out seeing where my body was. As far as my job, though, somebody was asking if I didn't get the job. I do still have an interview on Thursday, but today I got an email from another place saying that I've been moved forward to the next step in the recruitment process. The process, and I'm not fucking kidding you, takes 18 months to go through to actually be now you can probably guess as to what kind of a job that might be. but it's an 18-month recruitment process. I was just like, they showed like a graph of like the steps along the recruitment process and how long each step takes. I was just like, the criminal record check and like the security check alone takes between 3 and 6 months. I was just like, I was just like, okay. You're starving to death, but you could eat in 18 months. Don't worry. Well, I think the part of the process is actually taking courses. Like you're taking like video courses with one of their instructors online as well. And this job that I am hoping to get, it will be at like various times through the day, so it would be hard for me to actually take these courses. Is this that paladin? Is the paladin that jumped me? I think it is. Here, hold on. Let me look. No, that's. Oh, it is. That is him. Oh, that is him. He had a friend with him, though. I'm not sure if... Hot mummy. No, that's not... Wait, where did he go? He was just here. There's no chance he layer hopped, right? Well, I gotta find him first. But anyways, yeah, I applied for this job, I think 5 months ago, and they just sent me an email today. That's why I was being careful about showing you guys the email, because I was like, I want to make sure that I didn't pull down the wrong one. But I would probably take that job over even the job that I just got let go from, which I was really excited about having. Yeah, I don't know where this guy's gone. Like, I feel like he layer hopped, or he maybe just mounted and booked it, but anyways. At 70, I will be doing a lot more PvP, though. Okay, let me ask you guys a question, then. Those of you that are here, I haven't built up my WoW audience again. Would you rather that I was doing just chatting or World of Warcraft? Some of you might not like WoW, but you might hate like the whole like politics and all that sort of crap even more. Free as WoW. Doesn't matter. I like both. Well, I mean, I don't mind either. I do like. I don't know if you guys follow the other channel that I had. I do like making those videos though, but that it takes up a lot of my like. It takes up a lot of time, but I do like making them. What you like? I guess opening with just chatting will get you more viewers. Then you can just jump to WoW. All that. The main issue is that like I need to um do YouTube content as well. And it's too much for me to do YouTube content for both. Although I don't know if you've seen the shorts that I've been putting up recently with PvP encounters that I've had. That's super easy. So I could just keep doing that for WoW. I don't know if you guys have seen those shorts that I've been posting, but you want me to play Eve? Just do what's fun for you. Yeah, Syntax, I don't know if you were here when I made the announcement why I'm not currently playing Eve, but yeah. You can go back and watch the VOD. Go back about, I don't know, half an hour ago or something. Maybe what I'll do is I'm going to make a post maybe on my Discord and just say here, this is what's going on. The road PvP in Terracar, yeah. The guy jumped me. He killed me when I had 10% health, and then he tried to jump me again when I rezzed. And he got a clip out of it. Are you still playing Syntax Error, or are you did you give it a shot and it wasn't your thing? I love the Eve community though. Although my WoW community is great too. But the Eve community has also been fantastic. Try to get your friends into it, didn't stick. Eve Online, Zerafuse. He tried Eve Online because he was watching me play it. Yeah, once you get into like fleet PvP, I was like, what is going on here? It was not what I was expecting. Was not what I was expecting when I did it. Do we pick on mages? Or should we just try and get fucking leveled? Oh shit. Forgot. He's immune to that. Gotta pick up all this dog or poop all over the place. Yeah, but those when I was putting the news shorts up, it'd take me a couple of hours to do. Like that was even after I got used to doing them. It would take me a couple of hours to, like, from starting the script, getting all the information that I needed, like for content for it, and actually editing the video. Minimum of 2 hours. It's a little bit of a process. But the PvP shorts, a couple of minutes. Mage? I played a mage in vanilla, mage and warlock, but I love druid for PvP and TBC. It is so much fun. It is like with all the shape shifting and stuff like that, and being able to get out of roots, and it's a lot of fun. Really enjoy it. But I love mage for PvP in vanilla, which is actually that's not the reason that I played mage. I used to play druid and warlock in vanilla, but this classic I started as warlock, and we went to this different server, me and just like a small group of friends, well, people from the stream basically, and started a guild just to run around and kill people in world PvP, because it was like the server was like 100% alliance. So we went horde, and when we were deciding what to play, I was like, okay, should I make a priest or should I make a mage or something like that to help people level? Like, and it was going to be between those two classes, and I decided, okay, we'll go between me and one other person. And we decided, okay, I'll go mage. Hey, Macy. Love killing mages as shaman. Yeah, dude, shamans are a good shaman is sick. Really sick to fight against. Macy, it's going good. I'm going to make a post. You missed my announcement earlier, but basically I announced why I was not currently playing Eve. I will make a post in the Discord. People can read it. If you're in my Discord, but I think you are, because I'm still doing the giveaways, by the way, in the Discord. I'm still doing the giveaways. I just started another one. For EVE Online, even though I'm not able to play it on stream. You're not playing much at the moment? Like, what other games are you exploring? No Man's Sky. Some. I've never played Overwatch 2. I have no interest in playing it either, though. I've also got Star Citizen as well, but I've watched Anarchos play Star Citizen several times, but I tried it once a few months ago, but I again after many years of not having played it, but out of what the first game was, no, it's not bad, huh? Delete what? Some bag. I'll keep it in there for now. Been on get replaced by Overwatch 2, just a scummy practice. They did because they knew it was shit. People would go back and play the first game. Oh man, that's yeah. I don't like. I don't know. I don't like the. I don't know. I can't say it's the cartoony graphics because I'm playing World of Warcraft. I'm trying to like you know. You played Eve and WoW back then. Kingdom Deliverance. I have to say, could see it being in PvP game if it were multiplayer. Oh, you've already started. I thought you said you were going to get it. You're just playing it now. Oh, I can go get better water. Oh, and we're close to town. Oh, because Kush isn't 65 yet, and he doesn't have level 65 water yet. Oh, wait, or do you not get that till 70? I'm not sure. Maybe he doesn't even get it till 70. And then he has to get the better water at 70 as well. Yeah, is it 70? Okay. Just go visit the inn dude will sell. All right, there we go. I feel refreshed already. PBC, nice to see it again. And we were talking. Oh, Lady Vosh gave my guild fits, and we had Sarth as our raid lead. he must have been. I guarantee he was frustrated. He was trying to remain so positive, but man, I think we almost made him want to quit the game. Yeah, Sarth was our raid lead. I think he was kind of doing it for multiple reasons. One of them, obviously, it was stream content for him. I mean, we didn't have the greatest guild, but we did have some really solid players in the guild. Actually, like we had some people that were like 99 parsing freaks, but we had other people that really were not great, maybe myself included. You know, I'd parse mid to high 90s, and I'd have the odd 99, but I wasn't a consistent 99 parser. But yeah, he was basically leading a bunch of misfits through the raids. You don't think it's gonna be too easy, dude? I promise you, you're gonna go through it and be like, okay, this is way too easy. Post nerf is a cakewalk. Oh yeah, we killed it pre nerf. We got everything down pre nerf. Then Sarth eventually took like he stopped playing for a short period, so he wasn't raid leading, and we got a new raid lead and carried on, and we ended up finishing like all the way through. We did all of TBC. Like we got through Sunwell. We were number 16 on Fairlina to get through Nax 25. So, I mean, there were literally thousands of guilds on Fairlina. We were number 16 on launch to get through. So pretty happy about that. But Muru was the one that really kind of gave us some fits. Muru was the guild killer, but we managed to get through that. Why, Bliss didn't just realize a post-nerf and pre-nerf version of every raid is... Well, I mean, why are they changing it at all? I don't understand. Like, what was it? Did they actually give a reason? Is there actually a reason? Like, Fish, are you here by any chance? I don't think Kush is here, so I was gonna ask him to help me with something, but Almost done these now. Blizz will never come out and say, but I think it's to do with their demographic being adults in their 30s with limited time. Yeah, but it's the third time we've gone through TBC. Like people have learned how to do the raids now, right? Like you would think. The overwhelming majority of the people that are playing TBC right now are people that have played it before. So it's not going to get harder. Make it pug friendly. Maybe that's it. I don't know, but your guild fell apart because of Old War. Oh, what was the last boss at Old War? That was the one. That was the one that was killing everyone. Yeah, we've got through Old War, and then it was the one after that where we were just like everyone was just like, okay, I'm tired of this game. It was just not a fun game anymore. So it wasn't that anything was too difficult. We were just like, okay, we've had enough. Well, I said I've had enough. And I was the guild leader, and I didn't feel like spending hours in town every day recruiting people. Yeah, trials. I don't even think trials was even that difficult. But I was like, guys, I don't want to be doing this day in, day out, like looking for a new tank or looking for... It was frustrating. And I'd already cleared Wrath content in original Wrath, so... Oh, it's immune. Shit. Come on, Dots, get to work. Pre or post nip, pick which version you want to run each week. Don't they? Do they? Well, I guess they have like what's it called in Mythic Pluses or whatever. I guess they have in. I don't know. I don't think that raids should be easy enough where everyone can do them. You know, because then they're just way too easy. You know, like if we've got to like make the games so that people with like the lowest common denominator IQ can get through a raid, it's going to be really boring for everyone else. How is it gatekeeping? It's not hard. It's not like it's a hard raid. You know, like you're gonna make people bored. Like, if it's not a challenge at all, people are just it's gonna be a yawn fest, and people are it's not gonna be fun for a lot of people. Yeah, but what they should have then is the same thing that they had in TBC Classic. Then have the normal raid, and then let people clear it, and then nerf the raid later. Like, why change that? Because you're gonna have a lot of people that just quit just out of boredom. How many times have you heard people say, "I'm quitting the game, I'm bored"? Like, just tell people, "Hey, listen, we're gonna have the regular raid for 6 weeks, and then we'll nerf it, and then the rest of you people can finish the raid as well." Yeah, that's like, if you make it too easy, people are just gonna be like, "Fuck this, I'm quitting. This is dumb." Like, why not? How about this? How about we just make it so that you don't even have to do the raid? You can just step inside the dungeon and press complete. You know what I mean? Like, it's let's just make it so nobody has to actually do anything, and it's super easy, and then that's it. Just make it clear. Just make it clear when the when the raid comes out, it's going to be in pre-nerf for 6 weeks, and then we'll nerf it after 6, and then that way the people that are like, "Oh, we can't clear it," they'll be like, "Okay, we only have a couple more weeks, and then we'll get to clear it." Why do we have to like lower the skill required down to the lowest common denominator? Because some people don't want to bring mats, or they don't want to actually like look at a video online, right? Like, get good. Yeah. I mean, there's how many countless WoW videos on how to like easy mode these bosses now. Like, I honestly feel that, if people aren't able to clear the bosses, it's because they're just not putting the effort in. They're not bringing mats. They're not bringing they're not learning the tactics used to actually defeat the bosses. Maybe TBC isn't the right game for everyone, YouTube guides are great though. They aren't going to make shit players. Okay, but again, why do we need to like bring the raid down to the lowest common denominator because somebody is like a shit player? Like, why does everyone else have to go through these shit raids because somebody, I don't know what their issue is. Maybe they're missing an arm. I don't know, but like. I don't know. Are any of you missing an arm that I don't know about, or? Oregon's trying to appeal to as many players as possible. Yeah, okay, but you're appealing more to the lesser skilled players and less to the other players that are average or above average in skill. So you're like, and you're rewarding people that don't want to watch a video. Like, I don't know. Like, there's 30-second guides that will show you each fight. The pages are going to be quicker because of the roadmap. Well, I mean, they should because everyone's played this game already, man. Like, the raids are going to be easier because everybody knows the raids now. Like, even when we played TBC Classic, there was a lot of shit that was learned during TBC Classic that we now know that we didn't know when TBC Classic first started. A lot of different strats, a lot of, like, easy mode wins to kill the bosses and stuff like that. Like, gatekeeping, it's not... Okay, what's the purpose of playing the video game at all, then? Why don't we just make everything so that you don't have to put any effort into it whatsoever? What's the point of leveling? What's the point of doing anything in the game? Why don't we just make it so that you're automatically level 70, you're rank 1, you've got all the BIS items, and you don't actually have to raid? Like, what is the point of playing the video games? To have fun and play with your friends. Yeah, but you're telling me that I have to have fun playing the video game that idiots can't figure out how to kill simple bosses, and it's not fun for me. So why can't I have fun? And play, you know, why can't we have fun? Those of us that actually will spend 5 minutes to go watch a video. These aren't hard raids, dude. These aren't harder raids, man. Okay, I tell you what. Let's make them easier. Why can't we just make them... Let's make the raids easier. In fact, let's make it so that the bosses aren't elite. They're level 50, and they get one shot. Let's do that. Right? Let's just do that. I'm not even kidding. Let's do that. Let's make the bosses so they're level 50 non-elites. And it's a one-shot kill. You collect your loot and carry on through the raid. You have a few good laughs, a few beers. Like, why not do that? In fact, let's get rid of all the trash mobs in the dungeons as well, because those trash mobs suck. Let's get rid of the trash mobs because I don't want to have to like learn how to, you know, pull a pack properly. In the start, to allow players to choose which version they want to run. You know what they should do? make like 10-man versions of the raid, and then regular versions of the raid. And the 10-mans are easy mode. The gear that you get is pretty much shit. And then if you want to do the normal raids, I wouldn't even say they're the harder ones, but the normal raids, then you get the regular gear. Oh, but that's not fair either, I suppose. You guys can't hear the game audio? Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me fix that. Hold on. Hold on here. Why is this not? Oh, I know why. I was still... Let me know if you can hear it now. All fixed? No, it's not from the start. It was when I switched to my Eve, scene. No, it was, I went to the Eve stream to show people, my desktop, because I stream with, monitor capture, not game capture in Eve Online. So I just switched to that scene quickly to drag something down onto the monitor while I was playing WoW. Like, these game dies slow down. I know a lot of people that aren't playing because of the nerfed raids. Like... Like, I wasn't originally going to play until I found out what I found out about Eve earlier that I told you guys about. So then I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to come back to PvP. Hey, TSIX, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're leveling up Boomy to be an annoying shit disturber in PvP. TSIX. That's what we're doing here.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, Night Slayer. Are you playing TSIX? I'm just kind of seeing who's around, trying to convince people to come play. Do some arenas, some battlegrounds, world PvP. Yeah, I'm only level... I just hit level 65, dude. Hopeless at PvP. Time to learn. What class did you make? And yeah, go for it and be a PvP. Try hard, do all that shit. I want to do solo quests, never speak to another person. But you can do that, Predacon. You can do that.
I'm out of range.
This time rogue is I don't like Tauren. One of these days, I'm going to have to play a rogue and just be an absolute shit disturber. Well, I play kind of a mix of Boomkin and Resto, ESIX, so I'm an absolute pain in the ass to try and kill. Like an absolute pain in the ass to try and kill. And then I'll just double dot you and laugh at you and run circles around you and wait till you die. It is the most frustrating class in the world to fight against. Unless Rogue Sunlock, they can definitely try and do that. Versus the locked, you fucked? Not necessarily. I can run away and keep coming back and just dotting them until they're dead. They are one of the more competitive classes for me to fight, but it's not necessarily a loss for me. The class that is actually the scariest for me is a hunter. A good hunter can be difficult. Mages are easy. I actually feel bad for mages.
That's still recharging.
Why does it matter if there are hard raids that you aren't running then? I thought he is. I think he is running them, isn't he? Is he not even running the raids, or I thought he was. I think we meant in general, like you weren't planning. You are planning on running them though, right? I don't know. I find that if something is challenging, once you actually succeed at it, it's far more enjoyable than just having someone say, "Here, it's." You don't even have to try.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Remember, so you think that everyone should just be able to succeed at the raid because they can't learn a simple mechanic? Like I don't know, dude. Like the raids really. Did you ever get past Muru? And at the end of it, not think to yourself, "Oh, okay, well, we should be able to do that." It wasn't really that hard. The ungilded permapuggers that life keeps. So why bother doing raids then? Why don't we just say, okay, don't worry about the raid? That's too much effort. Just show up to the dungeon and we'll give you the loot. I mean, there's going to be some guilds that are still not going to be able to clear shit, even though it's post-nerf. Like, how stupid, how retardedly dumbed down do we have to make these raids for people?
You're
I don't know. Yeah, that. You know what, dude Vince? You know what the answer to that though is? He's gonna say, "Oh, well, they shouldn't get better loot." Or maybe not him, but other people will. They'll bitch like, "Oh, why did they get better loot?"
I'm out of range.
It's just I don't know. If TBC raids are too hard, I don't know what to tell you. Like if you weren't able to clear like BWL, the problem is not that the raid is too hard. You know, like that. The problem is not that the raid was too hard. And even irritates me that people do tier 6 abyssals get better loot than I do in tier 1. It should be the... Okay. Okay. I think he's at least agreeing that the loot should be different if you're running an easier version. I'm hoping he's at least saying, yeah, okay, we can deal with that. Like have a heroic mode and a normal mode for dad gamers.
They lost things.
Who's this? No.
I need to get closer. I need 2 targets.
Sorry guys, I'll catch up in chat in just a second. I hate underwater quests, man. They are a pain in the ass. Thankfully, I'm a druid. I could tell you some funny stories about shitty ass internet. You guys ever hear? I've told people how miserable it was to have to download porn back in the day, because it would take you like 4 days to download it, and then it wouldn't even be a clip that you thought it was going to be, and it would be in like really grainy black and white pictures. It was terrible, man.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, the intro was pretty crappy. Downloading a pirated game took you like a day and a half. It was... And these are like games like Space Quest. Probably take you a couple of years to download World of Warcraft. It would come out in 2004 and you'd be playing in 2007. PBC would have just launched and you would have just finished downloading vanilla. I remember getting my DSL at home for the first time just to play out. Dude, I remember getting a cable modem for the first time. I was blown away. I was like, holy crap, this is fast. Fired a lot of movies. Take them like nearly a day to download, maybe back. Oh, dude, I'm talking like 2008. I'm talking like 1993. Like the internet wasn't even really a thing yet. I had a 300 baud modem in like 1989. 300 baud. And then my dad bought us our first computer. It was like $6,600. And it had a 2400 baud modem that came with it. Yeah, really expensive. And this is like pre-VGA monitors, man. Whatever the monitors were before VGA, that's what we had. Never pirate anymore? Dude, I don't pirate anymore because I have IPTV. If you guys don't have or know what IPTV is, look it up. Thank me later. I pay $10 a month, have 20,000 TV channels, or 20 or 30,000 TV channels from all over the world, plus every movie you could possibly imagine, pretty much. All shows are stored as well, so you can just, like, I want to watch, like, last night's episode of, whatever the new Game of Thrones series is, it's there. IPTV, yeah, Zerafus. But I've got 4K TV, all the sports in 4K. All pay-per-view is free. They have Seinfeld, yes. You can use it with a simple Fire Stick, although I bought a actual NVIDIA Shield.
How are you? See you soon.
Which basically just helps the video look a little bit crisper, but can it work on your computer instead of your TV? The one that I have does, yes. There is a web-based version of being able to watch it. It actually they've got a phone app as well for it. Okay, we got to destroy the huts here. You can use Shield to play games from your PC. Yeah, yeah. The Shield is I can't remember what it cost me, but it's been well worth the money 10 times over. I don't use it to play video games, but I definitely use it for TV. Well, I don't know what Sonify is, so I have no idea what that is. Yours ran you 200. I know mine was more than like it was like more than 150 or 200. I know it was definitely but it was worth every penny. Worth every penny. I just signed up for a I signed a 2-year plan. It paid for it in advance, and it worked out to be like $10 a month or something. And I can get like every channel that you have. So like whatever NBC channel you watch in your city, I can get that one. I hooked it up for my parents at their cabin, actually. They've got Starlink up there. And my stepdad was always complaining that he couldn't watch, sports. And they had a Fire Stick. And I was like, well, hold on. So I just downloaded the app, signed them up, and... But yeah, it's got. It's very rare that there's something I want to watch that I don't find on there. Like as far as like an old TV show or something like that. If it's anything that's live, it's there. In fact, I get a lot of stuff earlier than other people because I'll be watching it like I'm on the West Coast, so oftentimes some people like they don't get it like on their West Coast channel until later at night. I just watch the East Coast feed. I mean, same as like any old satellite system, but they would have Frasier, yeah. They would have Frasier. I think it's like 20,000 TV shows or something like that they have. Oh, I think you have to go around this way, don't you? Streamio. I'm not sure I've heard of Streamio. Use pirate websites. I've been there. Used. Yeah. I think there was 1 year Game of Thrones. Like, didn't they like release like somebody got like 8 episodes or something like that early, and they were all like posted. Fire websites hack you? Oh, I don't use those. Hold on. When was the last time I used one? The last time I've actually ever used one was like a friend asking for a link to watch like a hockey game or something like that. And it's like, dude, like, how do you not know how to do this? Like, you're in your 50s. We grew up in the time of like, you know, pirated software and oh, whoops.
I can't cast that yet.
Well, holy shit. Sorry, YouTube. My bot was not logged into YouTube. If you're there, I see there are people that are watching. Sorry, I now can see your chat. I just realized it's weird. I haven't had anyone from YouTube come in yet, and there's been a few people that have said stuff. So I see you guys that are still there, though. Thank you very much, guys. Sorry about that.
I'm still recharging.
Oh shit! I'm not paying attention here. Like not watching. Poor YouTubers, I know. They're there though. I see them sitting there. I see them now.
I can't cast that.
BitTorrent used to be shit. BitTorrent, what was it? Napster was like kind of the first one that was, I mean, there was obviously the old pirate BBSs and stuff like that, right? But Napster was kind of, like the one that was really big. Yeah, I haven't used torrents in a while. Yeah, MIRC as well. Fuck, man. Is IRC still up? It's got to be still up, right? IRC? I haven't used IRC in probably 10 or 15 years. But I have a feeling it's still around. Ventrilo and TeamSpeak? What? Okay, here's one for you. Some of you won't even be old enough to know what this is. Roger Wilco. That was pre-TeamSpeak and Ventrilo. MySpace is around, but it's broken. Well, didn't they change MySpace to be like some music platform or something, and then it just eventually folded? Didn't I already put this one here? Oh, okay. I remember when MySpace was out and then Facebook came along, and a lot of people, myself included, were like, "Why would people use Facebook? It looks so dull, and I can't even put music on my front page."
Let's still be charging.
And then, for some reason or another, everybody just switched. Song was Handlebars by Flowbots. I think I read somewhere that Facebook was now allowing like certain people to have that feature or whatever to play some song or something. Is that true? And Discord is requiring some sort of like age verification or something from some people. You lost your Kick channel. Is it Australia? Wait, you're under 16, TSIX? Want to upload? Oh, okay. Most censored country in the... I mean, come on. There's countries that are far more censored than Australia. That's far more countries that are far more... Well, I mean, places like North Korea. Mortal Kombat is illegal in Japan? Really?
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Let's remove all the gore and fatalities. It's kind of like Chinese WoW, where you they can't show skeletons, like the bones and stuff. That's why undead in World of Warcraft, you don't see any like skeletons or anything. Weird.
That spell is
Does it make the popular? Who knows, dude? Who knows? People have their own little ideas of what is sane and whoops, you know, sane and not sane for people to look at. But the police don't carry firearms either? Are you talking about in China? Well, it's actually, in a lot of countries, it's actually more difficult to get a driver's license than we're used to in, like, North America. Go over to Germany and try to get a driver's license, dude. Not only is it far more, like, difficult, the exam, but it's also a lot more expensive. Like, you're not failing that test. I think when I was there, when I lived there in 92, I think it was the equivalent of like $5,000 to take your road test once. This is in 1992. Any Germans in chat that can confirm what it is now, but it's...
I don't have the ticket.
Japan raised its age of consent, raised it to 16. Oh, 68 is the next good level. And only because of flight form. Shit. Damn it, I wanted those. I need more crushers, so let him keep busy with those. You guys seen those ads on, well, not ads, but those things on the internet where they'll like pay you money to move to Japan? Just so people, you know, get married over there and have kids? Yeah, you can look it up on the internet. Like, they will actually, like... Yeah, you can buy a house in Japan for, like, super cheap. Like, I don't know, $10,000 or whatever, or $50,000, you can have a really nice house. Because they're abandoned. Like, people, like... There's nobody moving into them. Thought they had no space there? No, the problem with Japan is Tokyo is so fucking populated. Like, there's... I think it's the largest city in the world now, right? Like 40-something million people in one city. But the rest of the country's like, you know... But yeah, I'm not kidding. Look up real estate in Japan, dude. Like, some of the smaller communities and some of the islands and stuff like that, like, you can get a decent place. If you can work remote, Japan might be for you. Okay, last mystic here. Oh. They have tidal waves and earthquakes. Yeah, tsunamis. Nuclear disasters, like... But then they also have really pretty Japanese girls. So there's the trade-off.
Speak, friend. Speak. Strength.
Sell off some stuff quickly here.
Loktar. Strength. Speak, friend. Go forth to victory.
There's something like 10 men. No, it's not that big, dude. Not that big. But I believe it's either Korea or Japan where there are more women than men. So you're a hot commodity if you're a dude and you go over there. I think there's a European country too where it's known for that too. I have to kill all three. Hold on. No, that's not gonna work.
It's too far away. Let's still be charging.
I think I only need to kill one of them, right? Let the other guy deal with that one. Oh. Oh, I gotta accept the quest. Did I not get that? I gotta kill these.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Where are we going? You gotta go down now, right? Down there? Kill the ogre dudes down there, I think. moment where it might be wise to group up with people and get this done faster.
I need to get closer.
Oh fuck.
I can't kill this thing yet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, heal up. Having double melee on you is rough enough. Having two of them.
That's still recharging.
Had three of them. It's just. It gets a little irritating. Same as healing mobs are annoying. Is there a cleft key? Where do we get the cleft key from? Where, oh, where do we get the cleft key? Is that a Z-Pearl? Predacon Z-Pearl. He used to be known as X-Pearl, but now known as Z-Pearl. I just like it. I don't know. I just find it better than Shadow Unit Frames. You got LVUI? Yeah, I tried that for a little bit, but thing with LVUI, you go to delete, then install, can't update over. Oh, really? So I'd be out at that point. No, Shadow or Z-Pearl has always been great for me. Very customizable.
It's too far away.
Yeah, it is nice and clean. You can adjust this like however you want. If you don't want the 3D animation, you can get rid of it. Like, pretty good. Mage still in here? There he is. Oh. All right, see you later, Predacon. Have a good one, man. Am I done?
Target. I don't have a target.
Hey, Philly, where I know what's up, man? And Kitten P7, how are you doing?
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, man, we're not even halfway done yet, or just barely halfway done. Someone, T7? No.
I need to get closer.
This will hopefully go faster now. All right, we're killing machines now. Ooh. Much longer until I can do Ring of Blood. And is there like a specific level that it's best to do it at? Isn't it like 66 or something? Best bang for your buck XP wise? $66, $67, okay.
Starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Six more warriors, boys. Recommend you do it at 65 for the reward. I think there's a kind of like the cloth turning quest is best to do at 56. Wondering if there's like a best bang for your buck as far as turning in or doing the but some Calcron I think is right. 60, 66, 67. This feed is so dog shit. Yeah, no, it is dog shit, dude.
It's too far away.
That's why I'm a druid, dude. Fuck, you pay for flying? What's wrong with you? You had the choice to not. You had the choice to play a druid, and you chose not to. That's. I'm not even. I don't even feel sorry for you. I don't feel sorry for you.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
All right, we're on to the next next part here. I think I'll probably just take it whenever I get offered a group, because I remember last time I couldn't find a, or I waited and then I couldn't. Whoops! And then it became hard for me to actually find a group. Yeah, as soon as I get it, I'm 65 now. If someone's like, hey, you want to come heal? I'll just go do it. Grandmother, oh, she can be okay, MMO? Is it a bad one, or? Hopefully she's alright. And she fought on wanting to go to the hospital. But she eventually went. I'm assuming they're keeping her overnight for a couple of days, or probably for a couple of days, actually. At least a couple days. Resist.
Let's start recharging.
Resist again. Be a bad time. I've had several rogues do it. There's a clip of one from yesterday, Chimballs. Did you see my clip from yesterday, Chimballs? I'm not talking about you either. I'm talking about someone else. No, it wasn't you. It was someone else who he killed me at like, I don't know, it was like 10% health. He jumped me when I was had a mob on me. And then when I came back, he tried to camp me. But like I rezzed and killed him. He attacked me after I rezzed. From stealth, of course.
I'm out of range.
I think we need to convince Chinballs to make a horde character and come race hell with me. Fuck this alliance shit. Just delete that character. Oh, rank 14 gear. Well, that's not gonna do anything for you when you're level 70. IPTV, like penis. IP, and it's not a site. It's a type of service, and there's like dozens and dozens of like providers. DM me on Discord, and I'll tell you. I'll show you who I'm with. At least then you know it's a like good provider. You've just gotta go out and buy the box for it if you don't already have one. I bought a what is it, NVIDIA Shield is what I use for it. It's like, it still recognizes the best box to use. But you can use like a Fire Stick or something like that if you want to. But yeah, like once you like switch to IPTV, you'll never get regular cable again. You'll be like, well, what is this? I don't know what, like, I know like some people, they spend like $200 a month in cable. No, not a Fire TV, Fire Stick. It's the device that you plug into your TV. But that's not the one I have anyways. I've got an NVIDIA Shield, which is like... Hell is cable? But some people pay like, they'll pay like $200 for cable. I pay 10, I get like way more channels. Plus I get, what am I killing here? Rage Crushers. Plus I get all the movies, I get all the, save TV series, like whatever you want. Yeah, it's in. Yeah, I guess I've never used it like a. But yeah, you can download the app and you download the app that you use to run it. Okay, where am I going here? Like, do I have to go up there? Maybe that's where I gotta go. You have to download the app to use it. You download the guide, which I think is a one-time fee of $50, and then you have it for life. You don't technically need to have the guide, but trust me, $50 is worth it. You get free TV, yeah, through antenna. How many channels do you get with an antenna these days? There's 50 channels on antenna these days? Wow.
Do not loiter. Time is of the essence.
What the hell was that? Oh.
Glory to the Sindori. Stay the course. Farewell.
It's too far away.
Digital, some more crappy TVs that have come out of the woodwork. Besides, really? I remember my grandparents used to have like those old rabbit ear antennas.
I'm out of range.
And then they got a satellite dish, like in the late 80s or something. One of those big, huge fucking like 10 feet wide things. I remember watching the Super Bowl at my grandparents. For some reason, I used to be at my grandparents a lot on Super Bowl weekend. I was there a lot on the weekends. But I would watch the Super Bowl, and because of the feed that we were getting on satellite, there would be no commercials, so you'd just see the two announcer guys sitting there talking, and some of the shit that they'd say was obviously not safe for TV, but for some reason it was being broadcast over satellite and not through the regular TV feed. Be like, holy shit, what did he just say?
I can't trust
Oh, I still have a crusher to kill? Wait, what? I didn't realize I still had one more of these guys to kill. Oh wait, no. So I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, I much prefer doing this quest on a mage than or a warlock. What is caviar? What is this? Caviar, I don't know if you're here. I'm going to make an announcement in Discord as to why I haven't been playing Eve. I don't have to repeat everything that I said at the beginning of the stream, but...
It's too far away.
I don't know what this is about, this Eve Online post, though.
I'm out of range.
Their general knowledge base on... Oh, they're using AI to help new players? I guess that makes sense in a futuristic sci-fi game. Never sent out those vouchers for free boxes to convert your TV. Jeez, I remember those days when they announced that they were getting rid of digital or analog TV. Fuck.
It's too far away. Closer.
You remember using SpeakerWire? I remember like you do all sorts of tricks to get the antenna to work better, like the rabbit ears. I don't know if you guys called them rabbit ears as well, but that's what my grandparents used to call them. That's what you guys called them as well? Sometimes you found if you just like rested them up against the wall, like the top of it against the wall or something, the signal would be clearer. I was in foil to stop all the rays hitting us. Free people surprised by the. Zerafuse, I don't know, like if they did in. Oh, you mean you were talking about the analog stuff that you get? Because with the antenna, you never had to pay for that, right? Is that not the same in the U.S.? Like the stuff that you got with the antenna was free TVs, right? It's not premium TV it's talking about, dude Vince. This is not it's not premium TV. It's like, hold on. Yeah, I just asked if there was ever free analog TV through antenna in the US like there is in Canada, and it said, yes, the United States had a very similar long-standing tradition of free, over-the-air... If this fucking oh, it's a priest. I think that's what he's talking about. I think he's talking about over the air. I think that's what he means. That's what we had.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Yeah, in Canada, it used to be like 3 or 4 channels. Like, we had our national, like, news channel. And then there'd be like 2 or 3 other channels. Fox, ABC, CBS. Like we had CBC. I'm not sure what the channels are. I mean, we're talking 40 years ago. The last time I remember seeing that. I remember, like it was one of the channels that that my dad like that's how the people were able to watch hockey. Our main hockey game of the week was on CBC because everyone in Canada could get it because of antenna TV. Come in. With pigeon? No. IPTV, man, that's where it's at these days. I've graduated from analog antenna TV to IPTV. You guys are all behind the time now. Let's see if this mage wants to do something stupid. No? Okay. News pigeon site? No.
I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Ah, fuck. Frick. In providing people stuff like HBO. No, it's not. No, I think. Who was it you were, I don't think he was suggesting HBO and stuff like that, though, was he? He was talking about, like, just basic, like, channels, so you could get, like, the news. If World War III started, you'd know, type of thing. Yes, Mike. Mike, World War IV is underway, actually. Why do you think we're all indoors playing video games?
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, hopefully it's played over a video game instead, Mike. We better hope that Denmark doesn't join the war, though, because apparently Denmark will destroy everyone in video game World War III. Nixon, are you here? Bloodcore, we were joking around last night, and one of my regulars from years, like, been around here for years, we were talking about what sports is Canada even good at, and I was like, what sports is Denmark even good at? And then he started listing off stuff like badminton and esports. I was just like, what the fuck is badminton? It was pretty funny, man. Yeah, and handball was another one that he mentioned. But he said esports and badminton. I'm like, what the fuck? I wouldn't even admit that, dude. Well, I joked with him last night. I told him that Sweden was better at football than Denmark. No, they're not.
I'm out of range.
You know what I also do? I also get if I see people that are from like Denmark and like Norway in my chat, I'll get them going about who had the best Vikings. I'm like, is it true that Norway had way better Vikings? And then they start arguing in my chat about famous Vikings from the past and who had the best Vikings.
It's too far away.
Too funny. Nobody has better Vikings than Minnesota. You know what is ridiculous? When the Minnesota Vikings started doing that, like the clap thing that they have in Iceland, it was like, no, please don't do this. They tried to get that started here in Vancouver for the Vancouver Canucks too, because we have a bunch of Swedes that play on the team. Oh my God, it was embarrassing, man. As a fan, it was absolutely embarrassing. I'm not kidding you. Go Google it. Whatever that fucking clap thing is that they do. I was like, come on, don't do this. This is embarrassing. Thankfully, they ended that. I think it was just like a year or two ago that they started doing that too.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
A large part of Minnesota are Swedish descendants, and now Minnesota has a huge problem with immigrants. Shithole country just like Sweden. Mike Ditka famously referred to Humphrey, Minnesota, home of the Minnesota Vikings, as the Roller Dome. What? Are you serious? The Roller Dome.
Arcanon Poros.
Every area is descendants from elsewhere. New York City's original name was New Amsterdam. So hardcore he got so worked up about a game once he had a mild stroke but kept going. Mike Dick is a character, man. Entire Saints draft in 1999 for yeah. Ricky Williams was good though, man. He was good, but I don't know if he's worth the entire draft class. And I think back then they used to have like more they used to have like 9 or 11, like way more rounds as well. I think that. Well, Ricky Williams, where did he start? Didn't he end up in Didn't he end up in Dallas or something like that? Like, didn't Dallas trade a bunch of really good players for him or something? God, I'm trying to remember. Who was it that Dallas took? Oh no, that was it wasn't Ricky Williams. Who was that? Yeah, Herschel Walker. That's right. I'm thinking of Herschel Walker. From Minnesota, right? Or something? Who's winning Germany or France game? Germany should. It should be on right now, right? I actually placed a bet today. I don't bet very often, but I was like, Germany should certainly beat France. Who's the other games? I bet on all three. It's like, I think Sweden's playing like I was like, okay.
Sub for the horde.
Germany's up by 2. Okay, my bet's safe so far. Yeah, I'm gonna park myself here, guys. I'm gonna go take a little pee-pee. Be right back. Be right back, guys. Hey, little Dutson. What's up, man? Do I want to do this right now? Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's what. How come I've not had this on? I totally forgot. I've not had my. Look at. Oh my god. Get the answers I don't want to hear from my state, but low key I just want to play WoW and not work. Well, answers from your state.
just subscribed with a tier
Hey!
1 sub
Oh,
on
what
Twitch.
tier 1? Thank you very much, dude. Thanks, Danaho. Very much for 3-1 Germany now. Accidentally hit my innervate. I'm guessing Drysidle probably has one of the goals. I think they do. I think they do. I guess we both still got to kill a bunch of these. Oh yeah, we do.
That's still recharging.
Get this warrior just to press W and let's get this going. Anyone else have a crush on this woman when they were younger? Got this bug here. Gotta reload. Not that one, Kushed. Not that one. I'm talking about the one who's singing now. There's dude is supposed to spawn here. Oh, dude, I need this. Dude, I need this, dude. Oh, like. I'm gonna pull the guys. Oh shit.
I can't cast that yet. Can't carry any more of those. That spell isn't ready. I don't have a target.
All right, we gotta get to. Can I get to halfway through the level? I was yesterday. I wanted to get to 66 today, but got off to a late start. So. I got a lot to turn in though, so.
That's still recharging.
And now I just need idle raiders and scavengers. I just tagged both of those that I needed. Had no mana. What's he saying? Ready for? Ready for what? Is there something else?
That smell is
Where the hell are all the raiders? Chat, where are the raiders? I need you to, like, summon them for me or something. There. There. There.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Two left.
That's still recharging. That smell isn't ready yet.
All right, that went relatively quickly, actually.
Loktar!
There. All right, we got a bunch of that done. Now we got to turn in a ton of quests. Whoops. Shots on goal in the first half was like 26 Germany to 14 France. In the what? In the first half, like including halfway through the second. Yeah, I mean France is not a hockey nation, right? Neither is Germany really, but Germany over the last like 30 years has really been working on their hockey program. A couple of other countries that have made some strides as well. Denmark. They don't have a lot of the offensive talent, but they've got you know, they try and play sound defensively. Keep the game tight if they can.
Blood. Go on then. Must not. Peace for you.
All right, now. Yeah, we should get pretty close to halfway. Just turning these quests in.
Looked hard.
Turn all these in, actually.
Loktar. May your blades never dull. Thrall hard. Go with honor. Strength and honor.
I guess I'll.
For the horde.
Worth the most, so I'm gonna take that as well.
Thrall hall. What do you need? For the horde. Be safe.
Damn, blew right past halfway through a level.
Loktar.
Oh, I think we'll take that as an upgrade. Oh, no, it's not. Is leather. Have the hit.
For the horde. Speak, friend.
All the shit that is like. I think I'm gonna wear that just because.
May your
Crit
blades
as well.
never dull. Magraw. Go forth to victory.
Kill Banther. I think I'll. Go and turn this last quest in over here first. Whoops. And we've still got the Circle of Blood quests to do too. I think I just got the prereq for it actually. I think one of those is the prerequisite for Circle of Blood. I'm not sure which one, but oh, I can just go get it now. It's actually just sitting there, the quest. That's tempting. That might actually put me very close to 66.
What brings you here?
Agility spirit. So use the vendor. Actually, I should have done that while I was there. And we're more than halfway through the guide. All right, guys, I'm going to call it a night here. We'll be back on tomorrow, probably. And TSIX, if you're still watching, I'll get that information for you before I go to bed. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. Do much appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll definitely hit 66. Yeah, and Kush, I still might need you to help with that thing that I was talking about doing, but maybe you can take that care of that off of stream. Anyways, have a good night, guys. Take care. 07's in the chat for those of you that are here. Good night.